took a second to, or a few minutes, I should say, to, you know, just have an actual proper break-off stream. You know, where I'm not just sitting there boring everyone with my smoking habits. Anyway, so that all aside, we still have a little bit more of this POI to check out. And, yeah, we will be probably murking everything that moves, obviously. And, we'll go from there. Big chief thing that we've noticed in last stream, if you weren't with us last stream, is that Neebs Gaming seems to have some outlets here. Right, like you got Neebs Potato Buckets, Duralius and Associates. Right, like, yeah, Happy Hymens. Right, you got a. It's funny too, right? I still haven't seen anything, you know, nodding towards thick. All I've found is Abstro Animation, Happy Hymens, Duralius and Associates. Maybe that's him and thick right there. I don't know. Right, like, I don't know. I think that's a nod towards him and thick, but yeah, I figured thick would have his own store. Right, but we haven't seen the rest of this place, so there might still be a store devoted to thick, right? Like, we still gotta go check the rest of this area. Alright, so they got some sort of defensive bullshit going on here. Yeah, I can see him. There's a fucking demon in there.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let that bitch come out here. We're just gonna smack the fuck out of it with a goddamn power maul. Just beat the shit out of it. Come on, you poor demonic infested piece of shit. Come on out. Come on, you big bitch. Thank you. Have some light. Alright, no more demon. Well, for now. Like, obviously, there's gonna be more demons. And unfortunately, the server disconnected me. Huh, there's something back there. So, it's actually gonna be harder to find all those drops. Like, we will find them, it's just kinda like, fuck. So one of the chief things I've noticed about these stores in general, if you guys were not, if you're one of those individuals that is tuning with me now, and you were not in with us earlier, basically, every single one of these stores has a secret or something going on, right? Hell, even the bathrooms, there's some sort of secret, right? Like, I'm not entirely sure what all of them are, right? Like, I'd have to probably pick this place over, like, several times with a military tablet before I actually find out everything. Hey, we found Kane's Patreon fund. Yoink.
Master, we are not alone.
Damn it! He's called security. Fuck! I didn't mean it, kid! I'm sorry! I'll give it back! Not really, but still. Stop sending zombies after me. What is this? What is this treachery? That's actually kind of funny that that happened. Like, I activated that, the zombies freaking mobilized. Kane did say put it down. Not that I'm actually gonna put it down, but still, it's kind of funny. I was like, oh shit. This man meaning business. Oh. That was kind of freaking crazy. Okay, I think I know what I have to do here. Not entirely sure, but I'm gonna try something. See, this is what I was talking about. One freaking major box with a bunch of loot in it, and I'm gonna get loaded down. Like, thankfully, I've been able to, like, give enough stuff to the robot to be able to keep trade ups in the runnings. It's just like, here you go. And take all this stuff too. Okay, so I think what we gotta do here. Fuck off. Come on. You know what? I don't feel like dealing with this anymore. Doop. This is why I brought this stuff. Because ladders work. Boop. God damn it, robot, move. Robot. Whatever, it works. Boop. Oh, bugger and off. Thank you. Okay, he's protected by glass. I can't do anything about that. But I can't do that. Poof. Oh my god, alright, so this is all clothing and a safe. I see that. We'll pick the safe, we will get that cash register, but I am not about pulling apart all these clothing racks. Because all we ever get is clothing. I've never been able to get hazmat fiber or anything useful. Just cloth, so yeah. We're just gonna not and say we did. Alright, what can I break down here? That. And we really don't need these. That. And that. Yeah, it's all clothing rack. Which makes me wonder. I don't see anything of significant interest. Except for that indentation and all that. But nothing else. Use my military tablet a lot more. Yeah, I don't don't see anything. Thank you for standing up, every single fucking one of you. Fucking crossbow's got so much kick. Damn it. Right in front of him. No, I do not feel like dealing with a small fucking horde. No, sir. Kind of creepy when you see someone in a lab coat working in a or in a food court. It's like, oh, creepy. You know, that just brings up all sorts of weird complications. Just dropping them primary threats. How close am I to another level? Oh. So glad I did not fuck that up. I'm like, please do not go live, piss everything off, and fucking come running at me full tilt. I'm just not in the mood. fucking goddamn zombie wolves. And yes, that is definitely a thing. Considering half of them, they're half rotted. They're basically halfway through zombification. Which is basically why they're not attacking all the zombies. Then they become a direwolf, they give you dire raids, and well, you know, South Park. I'm joking about that last part, but seriously, there are direwolves and they do not fuck around. They'll rip your fucking face off in like a clean second. Oh. That can get broken. That can get broken. Fucking rot. Ugh. Honestly, if it were real life, I wouldn't even consider the meat good. I'd be like, dude, did that thing come off a half-rotted wolf? And he'd be like, yeah. And I'm like, put it down. Put it the fuck down. We all saw Walking Dead. What happens when you start eating tainted meat and shit? People go cuckoo. No. No. We ain't doing that shit. Put it down. Put it down before I put you down. You are not tainting the whole fucking goddamn tribe. Like that, like, yeah. I'm actually kind of curious, considering there's so much, that, they've, that, 7 Days to Die is already done with The Walking Dead. I'm surprised they didn't go further with that. Really, you know, take a few ideas off them and shit. What is up with people in weird looking cupboards? I swear, it's just a mess with you. Like, not really. I'm pretty sure there is actually some realistic explanation of why it's not a thing. Let's just eat that right now. Get that out of my inventory. We'll pick up that chili so we can make chili dog later. Still think that's fucking funny. Like, I didn't catch it when I was first walking through the door. I just looked at the sign. I was like, oh, Duralius and Associates just walked in. I didn't even click on it. I was like, wait a fuck mothering second. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go like mention that on the Discord later. I'm like, hey guys, apparently did you guys make a POI or something? Because check this out. I'll take a couple screenshots or something like that. Oh. I'm assuming. Oh, that sounded like a screenshot sound. Uh. Uh. Because, like, for some reason, the Steam overlay is not, you know, activating. Oh, here we go. Yeah, F9 is screenshot. Okay, so I am pressing the right button. Oh, there it is right there. There's Thick's reference. You just wouldn't actually see Thick's name. That's a much better version. That's hilarious. So yeah, it's like the whole entire store. Okay, so yeah, that was that. Now what? Night owls who say knee. Funny. Funny. This guy. This guy is funny. I swear to God, I got a bunch of zombies come running at me, start screaming knee. I'm gonna be like, really, bro? Zick. Zick. Alright. You're not supposed to respawn. Oh my God, they are Fuck. Don't you know the script? I killed you already. You're not supposed to spawn for like days. God. Like, that's the one thing about this mod that has me just fucking pissed off all the time. Is it can't seem to stick with its memory, right? It suddenly jumps, and sometimes I wonder, maybe it's my game stage. Maybe I'm just so hardcore that, you know, the game is just, you know, being like, okay, this guy's fucking badass. We need more guys up the pipe. Yeah, just spawn everything, right? Which they're not wrong, right? But at the same time, I never saw anything about that or heard anything about that. And so mostly it's just irksome, especially when I walk through these lower levels that I've already cleaned out. And yeah, it's remembered that. Remember the fact that I did all this, right? Like, remembers everything else except the like, you know, odd couple guys, or every once in a while I'll like put down a claim block. And it's not just me either, right? It's other people on the server too, other people that are playing this mod, right? And before anyone asks, this is actually a third-party server. I have no actual direct control over the hardware or the software, right? It's literally something I'm renting out, right? So it's not as if I decided to go and start changing around shit. Right? Like, it's not as if I've decided to be an evil fuck for the sake of being an evil fuck. Right? It is just something legitly kind of messed up with the respawn rate. And I don't know what it is. Frankly, I honestly don't care too much. It's just I'm more worried about other players that are going to be coming onto the server. Like, for all intents and purposes, I go freaking Doom Guy / John Wick in 3.5 seconds with these zombies. Right? Where other people haven't been playing 7 days as long as I have. And so they're gonna get shredded. Right? And especially with weird stuff like that. If someone decides not to listen to me and go build up in a POI, right, then, well, fuck. Alright, what am I gonna do? Like, the guy's just gonna go build up in a POI, and then, like, I'm gonna have to go deal with his, whining about how, you know, he built up in a POI instead of building his own frickin' place, and now there's zombies all in his living room. Alright, so let's, pick all of that up. And I have an idea. Robot? Give me all yours too. Thank you. Nice. Start boxing up some of this shit. Wow, it's just so much. Fuck. Like, I swear, man. It's just retarded. That's all I can say is, like, retarded about. Wow. Okay, so yeah, it's like 100 of them. Oh no, I need a lot more than that. Well, start boxing everything up, compacting all the room we can. Because this is the final push. And we're going to need all the room we can get. Because we're going to find probably all the really nice boxes really up here. You know, like, that's what I'm expecting. No cap. Like, it'll be good. It'll be good. Yeah, that's literally as best as I can do. Excuse me. One final push. Army safe zone my ass. Oh my god. It's like the opposite of safe up in here. Everything is just literal death. I'm so fucking pity anybody that goes in there hardcore. Like, oh yeah, army's up. Just gets freaking nuked. I didn't think I did get it. I'm like, did I get this one? I don't remember. Oh, fair amount for ATM that was giving me difficulty. I love this place, but the only thing that doesn't make sense about it is, like, yeah, there's escalators, but no elevator, right? Like I saw freight elevators in the back, but that's about it. Right? Like, there doesn't seem to be any sort of real elevators whatsoever. Neat. Where to start? Alright, so that's the escalator right there. Okay. Somebody was trying to create a perimeter. Don't think they made it though.
My senses have picked up something.
Fuck off. You know who I am? You're about to fucking find out. Dog? Dog! Zombie bug! Zombie bug! Yeah, zombie dog baseball! Blah, 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 blah. You still making noise? Oh shit, there's another one back there. That's what it is. Zombie Doge! Zombie Doge? Oh, yeah. What in the 19th? The fuck happened in here? Oh, there's a party and I was not invited. Alright, this is the way out. Oh yeah, exit. Go figure. So let's continue exploring. That's a party in there.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
And they're triggered by me fucking walking in there. God damn it. Why did I do that? I know better. God, I could be fucking stupid sometimes. Hi, would you like to talk to our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? I can send you first class tickets. Step right up. Especially one for you, little Timmy. Oh God, he's right in the fuck mothering doorway. Okay, play cool, play cool, play cool. And did I just one-shot a fucking demon? Fuck off, asshole! I'm trying to enjoy my victory. Fuck you! Don't get all ghetto on me. You better back up, son. I fucked motherfuckers up, apparently. I'm making dough out of dough! Oh, I can't get an angle on them.
Master, we are not alone.
Come on, bitch. Come on. What you got? What you got, pimp? You can't see me because I'm like Predator. Fuck you. Gotta love that ghillie suit. Interesting. Oh my god, this is not my idea of fun. Okay, yeah, conga line right there. Which one are you coming out of, assholes? Oh, God. Power maul to the back of your fucking head.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
That scared the fucking shit out of me. I said it before, and I'll say it again. I'm the fuck mothering dragon wolf. You insignificant, insolent fucking bitches. Just line up and take your death. There's no way you're beating me. I've been playing video games for far too fucking long. I don't die, I adapt. And when I do die, it's because I did it. It is very, very rarely that any fucking thing ever actually gets shots in on me. Unless I'm just being a stupid fucking idiot. So, again, brings it back to, you know, kind of my fault. Because if I do everything the way I'm supposed to, the way I do things all the time, well, John Cena said it, everybody said it, they can't see me, they can't beat me, blah, 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 blah. Woo! A survivalist would make a lot here. Because they got a perk that gives them extra... Oh, I picked up something. I think it was a silver nugget there. But yeah, they have a higher chance to find silver and all that shit. fucking charnel house up in here. Oh, shit. Before I forget. Don't want to leave this behind. I don't like when things magically appear and disappear. Back in. Oh, a dragon. Which basically just translates to dragon's bacon. Fuck off, it's mine! Oh, God, that's hot. Serves me right for being an ass. Alright. So walk through the valley in the shadow of death. I fear no evil, for I am the dragon and you're all my bitch. Out the fire. Out the fire. What is that? Why is there fire? Why are you guys in weird ass Resident Evil lab in the top of a mall? Like, this is sus. There's nooses and shit in here. What the fuck was going on? Oh, there's barbed wire, I see. That's what was hurting me. Wondering about it for a second there, you know? Better make sure this thing's fucking loaded. Dog! Dead dog! Okay, so this is where I came in. So... Ow! Fucking stupid ass barbed wire! What masochistic fuck puts barbed wire on a goddamn bathtub of all things? Oh, look at this guy. Robot. Robot. Move. Good moron.
My senses have picked up something.
Bring it on, bitch. Uh-huh. Cute. Not like the old days, direwolf. I ain't no bitch no more. My arrows actually really do hurt. Bitch ass direwolves.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for contact.
Fucking demons. Oh, fwing! Yep. That's exactly what I thought it was. It's a White River settlement that failed. That red light means that it's a distress beacon. Or a warning, as in, don't come here. Oh my fucking god, you have to be kidding me. No way. This is a gyrocopter takeoff strip. Look at it. Landing lights. Runway. This is literally a gyrocopter landing strip. That's fucking awesome. And again, this is another reference towards Neebs Gaming, where they had that one episode where they landed the gyrocopter on the roof. They had to like make a runway to take off, so they have a runway already made for them. That's great. It's like an entire Neebs. It's like a Darkness Falls Neebs Gaming themed POI. Like obviously there's other Easter eggs like Glock and other 7 Days to Die creators out there. Right, content creators in one way or another. So it's just really hilarious. There's a lot of nods towards people. So whoever made this, great job. Like, it looks great. Like, this place is awesome. Even though I can't find gas for shit. And I'm assuming I have enough gas to get back both vehicles. We'll let him do last. How is it? How is it? An irradiated spider zombie will drop a red bag, yet a demonically possessed zombie drops no bag. What? Is that a bird? That is a bird. Bird is the word. Fucking birds. I hate birds. And more of them over there. But we're gonna deal with Dick Chin over here. Hey, how you doing?
You're not alone.
You know who I am. I don't have to give you an intro. Where did he go? Where the fuck did he go? Did he fall down? I think he may have. And I'm not following. Like, I like Sparta fucking slapped his ass right off the side. So that's why there was all the survivor stuff in the bottom. Or in the lower areas, I should say. Because, you know, White River Settlement. Some sort of ventilation shaft. Like, truly, these zombies are just lucky I'm not using Gordon Freeman on them. Then it just wouldn't even be fair. That is an that is... That's gross. Oh, wow, that's not awesome. Just burn everybody.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Fucking off! Vile little fucking monsters, aren't you? By everything is fucking holy, you will be purged. Via righteous fire and death. Ah, that shit.
My senses have picked up something.
You don't say. Holy shit, where did you come from, you fucking vile freak? Alright, you know what? Fuck you. I'm done with that shit. You're annoying the fuck out of me at that point. Get random birds attacking me. Well, this just got interesting. There's a fucking snake on top of me. What is up with this place? What am I in, a fucking pet store? Oh wait, I think I'm in a pet store. Don't fuck with me. I'm not in a good mood. Like, I'm gonna beat you both to a fucking pulp. You understand this? The most annoying thing about all this is that thing. It's just like, shut up. Like, it doesn't even know where I am.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, shut up, you stupid. Ow. Now, give me that. Give me this. Boing. Alright. Alright, those, this, that. Get that out. Get that out. Get that out. Open. Scrap. Thank you, Game, for your jump on. Scrap. 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 Much better.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, have they? You don't fucking say. My senses have picked up something. Yes, I am well aware of this stupid freaking buzzard that won't shut the fuck up. Could you please shut up? Wow. Just stay the fuck still for 5 seconds, please. Damn thing's not even sure what up is down anymore. Got you, you stupid fucking little scunt bag. Fucking annoying goddamn piss right the fuck out of me. God. Annoying little hell harpy, aren't you? Water, water everywhere.
I guess I never really looked anywhere else. I just went immediately up to the roof, huh? Went into that freaking House of Doge, you know? T T N T and Cobras fully baked. These are hops flowers. But I appreciate the nod, guys. Like everyone, all stoners love a freaking good head shop. Oh jeez, fully baked. No edibles. Like, and the funniest part is, like, cannabis is actually in Darkness Falls, so you know, it's just kind of like, huh? Like, why does this look like a hops flower? I don't think someone got the memo. Like, that's just me. It's like someone didn't get the memo. It's like, you could have put weed in here, dude. Oh, look, ammo. Neat. Yeah, it's a grower place. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Got lab equipment and all that shit. Like, fuck off. Oh, jeez. Funny. Get that out of my inventory. We'll take that, though. Huh. Finally. Some more hazmat. Like, for fuck's sakes. Only got through the whole place and only got 12 pieces. More than a little fucking irksome, let me tell you. I think we might have enough pieces, though. Oh. Robin Hood, bitch!
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
God damn it. Hi. Yeah. Fuck off. Beat that ass. Come here. I want to talk to you for a second. You look fine in them jeans. Fuck off. This is like medieval times or something? Pretty much. Stealth's a bitch, huh? Oh, good God, no. Case in point. Another freaking spider dropping a red loot bag where the demon drops nothing. And it's like, that doesn't seem right. Like, I would figure that the demon would drop the better loot, not the spider. Just saying, it just doesn't seem quite right to me, but okay. Nice.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Place is freaking ridiculous.
My senses have picked up something.
That hole freaking scared the hell out of me. I thought I was gonna fall a lot further. I don't even know why I'm bothering in a garment place. Like, I'm not gonna get anything here.
Master, we are not alone. I've got a bad feeling about this.
God damn it, I muted my mic again. Problem fucking solved. It's a bunch of books, really. And honestly, I don't need any of that. Like, at this point, it's more about exploration than actual looting. That's a funeral home. And this is a... some frickin' PC place, apparently. Electronic place. Maybe it's... Oh yeah, maybe it's like Circuit City. Pizza place. And this is the thing right here. Okay. Pancake hop. What, did those fuckers come back? Nah, we ain't doing that shit. No, 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 we're getting out. I'm not dealing with a bunch of stupid fucking respawns again. That's getting overplayed. It's like, by the way, Dragon, what? More respawns! Why? They shouldn't be here. I just killed everything. Nah. Nah, you didn't kill it up. You know that floor you just went through? Yeah? Well, there's a few guys that just have to come back. What? Yep. Here you go. Enjoy. American wiener. Got crab seafood.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Nah, I don't think so. Whoop. Hey, those trees grew up. That's how long we've been here. Long enough to grow a couple fucking trees. Wow, you are annoying the living fuck out of me. Fuck off with your goddamn janky, gibbly nonsense. I'm just gonna start bobbing all over the place like some sort of fucking punk. Which, I don't really see a zombie actually moving like that. But, whatever, right? Oh, excuse me. There we go. Now we're not weighed down by insane amounts of bullshit. Pick that bedroll up. Let's actually have a smoke break first before we go. That's 4 kilometer fucking trip in a goddamn box truck. I got the upgrades in this thing, right? Okay, good. Good. We really need to get a supercharger on this thing, because this thing is slow as fucking sin. That's... I guess sin really isn't that slow, is it? Usually people are actually really quick to, sin, you know? Like, to clarify what I mean by that is, basically, people are all too, like, it's not so much that they're all too quick to sin, it's more of the people seem to be, like, when they're going to sin, they seem to be in a major rush to do it, right? Like, they gotta get it done. It's like, and no one can know, right? Absolutely no one can know. It's like, what? But that's usually how it works, right? You know. Unless you got them sadistic motherfuckers. Then I suppose for them, sin is slow. Yum. Well, I do have to say, like, overall, I quite enjoyed this little trip. Kind of thinking that I might do a redux later with the guys when we go in together, right? Right, like I can't wait to get here, right? And I already know right off the bat, straight up, Dante's gonna be like, "All right, let's go." And I'm like, "Wait, what are you forgetting?" And he'd be like, "What?" I'm like, "Put down your bedroll." And he'd be like, "Why?" And I'm like, "Do you know how far away we are from our house? That's a 4 kilometer drive. You would not be getting back here quickly in any shape, fashion, or form if you freaking decide not to put your bedroll down here." I'll boop the snoot. But yeah, overall, yeah, not a bad POI. Definitely fun. Right, and I thoroughly, like, I was not expecting to get up to, what was it, like, fourth floor out of, like, out of the, yeah, there's like 5 floors that got to the fourth floor, and is like full on Neebs gaming reference for like a quarter of the floor. And then on top of that, right, just to add more flavor to the whole thing, what's more, the individual takes it upon themselves to add another reference, a little bit more obscure, but if you've watched enough 7 Days to Die with Neebs Gaming, you recognize it right off the bat, and you just can't help but start laughing. The long and the short is basically like, go check out the episode yourself. I do not know exactly which episode it was, but it's basically when Abstra first started messing around with gyrocopters, as far as I know, in 7 days, which is way back, right? But anyway, he ends up getting the gyrocopter stuck on a roof, right? And it was, I think it was in the middle of like Naviskane, like wasteland city sort of shit, right? Like, this is just not a good place for him to be with a gyrocopter landed in any way, shape, or form. And so what does he do? He's like, no, we don't have enough room to take off. I need to make like a runway. And so they start making a runway on the roof so that he could actually take off with his gyrocopter. Like, straight up. Well, overall, like, pretty good. Methinks somebody's a little bit too close. I haven't even had my smoke break yet, buddy. Come on. I was, like, enjoying and recapping with the audience on how fun this was. Honestly, though, and this is just me saying, if I were to make a base, this would be the place to be if that damn glitch was not a thing. Like, if I could put down a land claim block in this thing and take the whole damn thing over, I would. I straight up so would. In fact, if it weren't for the whole thing of demons literally being able to spawn and dogs, I would be all about the idea. But until that glitch is, like, assessed, addressed, and oh, fuck with the side of sakes. Time to drive. Now would be time to drive. I don't see anything over by the car, which means they're wandering away. Let's get a scan on everything, see if I have to actually clean it out. What do we got here? Looks like they're moving southward. Unless that's just, huh. Yeah, it's not a threat. We'll go over to the drop and, go pick up those drops on, like, when we get back, I mean. Basically take the truck over, and then we'll, like, they won't harm the vehicle, right? Like, unless it's literally, it's impeding them. If they can just walk by it, like, the vehicle has no aggro, right? It's like, the only time when they ever swing at it is if they're trying to get to you past it. So, more often than not, you know, it's just like if you have to fight, just get away from the vehicle that you're not driving. Right? Like if you have to like take the vehicle you're driving, all the other vehicles get the fuck away from it. Lead the horde away from those vehicles. And they
Master, we are not alone.
be silent.
That's it. Ouch! I'll kick you out. Take that, punk. Let's do this. That tickled. Let's get on.
Fuck was that? Y'all saw him like jump on the fucking ground like some sort of like fucking ninja shit, right? Like I was like, the fuck's going on here? Yeah, this is a really far trip. Like when you actually think about it, that's Eve's place right there. Right? My place is 3.1 kilometers across the map. Like for all intents and purposes, we're on the actual
Incoming enemies.
far
Prepare
side
for
of the
conflict.
map. Leave Eve's place alone, zombies. I do not stress enough how I am not the guy you want to fucking cross. So help me, you fuck with my fucking server trader, I will fucking end you. Yeah, this is Eve's place. I knew right off the bat when I came in here first time. Or when I, like, came by here the first time, I was like, that's Eve's place, oh shit. I remember seeing that in the single player. Oh, because she doesn't have an active chemistry station. I thought she did. Or is it the... Fuck? Okay, yeah, it's her that has the active workbench. Okay. Have a smig break here. Now that we don't have a fucking wandering horde walking up. Like, that's one of the reasons why, right there, straight, like, if you actually count them out, and I do, it's been like 4 fucking hordes. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, 3 or 4 fucking hordes, right, that we have been aggressed by in the span of what? 2 days? We came in there like what? 72? Right? Yeah, about 2 days we were there. And in the span of 2 days, we got 4 fucking hordes. That's 2 hordes a day! That's every 12 hours, there's a fucking horde walking up.
of literally blood moon capability. Right? Like those fucking big ass squid motherfuckers. Basically think of them as tanks.
My senses have picked up something.
Right? They can actually take a fair fucking hit. They can dish one out. Oh, and they can spit fireballs. They also have a poisonous bite and can actually freaking, like, use some sort of, web fucking grapple on you and drag you towards them and start eating you. Right? So, straight up. Combine that with demons, freaking, demonically possessed, demonically mutated, and, the irradiated. And we're getting this every 12 hours. Right? And then on top of that, we have to show up at a set time at a set place and a set time every 7th day to go and fight off more? I'm sorry, I don't feel like fucking bullet grinding all day. Like, no? I'd rather go and have fun. Right? So, like, that straight up, I don't mind fighting frickin' hordes and shit. But I like doing it on my own fucking terms. Alright. Also, and this is the other thing, by making sure that the blood moon is off, right? Like, let's not even get into my rant about how
I've
unrealistic
got a bad
it is.
feeling about this.
Shut up, robot, or I'm putting you away. Anyway, as I was saying, not even gonna get into my rant about how unrealistic the blood moon is. Also, the major reason why I don't have the blood moon in is because I want to encourage fun, you know, relaxing gameplay, not something where after a period of time it starts feeling like a fucking job. Oh, I gotta come in, I gotta go make sure that the stuff is made and frickin' the bullets are ground up and all the fuck? You guys wanna die or something? Go away, you stupid birds. Get out of here. Fucking quit buzzing around my head. I'm trying to talk to fucking Twitch. Jesus. Anyway, as I was saying, right, like, on top of that, like, whatever. Yeah, I don't want it feeling like it's supposed to be a job to, people coming into the server. They shouldn't have to play. They should want to play, right? Slight difference in the two animals. Alright, so, yeah, straight up, that's another reason why I've turned off the blood moon. You know, like, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. I know people don't want to frickin' do the blood moon and shit. Alright, like, that's why frickin', for instance, the guys are never around when it's a blood moon. Right? It's actually kind of funny. Like, I'll hear them going, oh, when's the blood moon, right? And then they'll find out when the blood moon is, and they'll tell me they'll talk up a big, great game about how they're gonna be in for the blood moon. And then they're not in for the blood moon. I'm not stupid. I know what's going on. I wouldn't want to fucking do blood moon either if I didn't have to. Alright? And technically, I don't. Right? So that's why I turned it off. Right? Like, if no one's gonna frickin' do the horde mode with me, then
what's the purpose of frickin' doing it by myself? Right? So yeah, I'm just gonna have fun and frickin' enjoy the server, and play Darkness Falls and all that great shit, and you know, down the line, if someone goes, hey, can we have the Blood Moon back on? You know, maybe I might agree for it. Alright? Like, really depends on my game stage. Alright, but, yeah. Like, straight up. That's all there is to it. Like, for me, just having a big ass world that I can just keep exploring and having fun in and shaping and doing stuff in, that's more than enough for me, right? Anyone that's ever seen me playing fucking No Man's Sky endlessly knows this to be true, right? More often than not, all I need is a sandbox to play in, right? But at the same time, there are other people that may actually want the Blood Moon and all that shit, and that's fine. But for me, Horde Night is only fun most of the time when, yeah, I'm with other people. Other time, like when I'm just sitting there by myself, it's boring. It's one of the reasons why I sit on a roof and just sit there talking, because I'm bored. Right? Like, they took spider zombies out of the fucking... Like, they took the real threat of spider zombies right out of the damn game. That was literally the priority one, oh my god, of 7 Days to Die. There were 3 oh my gods. Right? Like, Cobb Zombie, believe it or not, is not really so much of an oh my god. Feral Way used to be actually one of them, making it 4. Right? But for the most part, no, the actual oh my gods were dogs, Samaras, and fucking goddamn spider zombies. Because these fuckers, right? They were always creeping around on the ground, kind of like the spider zombies we currently have, but they climbed up walls, right? They would go right up the fucking wall and start attacking motherfuckers, right? They would literally infiltrate into your base. That was literally what they were designed to do while you were sitting there shooting at this massive fucking group of enemies on the fucking ground. This fucker's actually crawling up the wall on the other side of your base and coming up behind you. Suddenly you get hit from behind. You're like, what the fuck? You look down, there's a spider zombie. Ah, just attacking your legs and shit. Alright? Where, anyway, yeah, like the spider zombie used to be a real fucking threat. And literally, on Horde Night, it was a major issue because spider zombies were a thing, and so you always had to watch your back. Now the only thing you really have to worry about on Horde Nights is the occasional vulture, which is about as threatening as a fucking cold. Even the air quotes tough, vicious vultures are, again,
as threatening as a fucking cold. There's nothing awesome or endearing about the vulture. And honestly, Fun Pimps, I think you tried too fucking hard trying to cram that damn bird down every single player's throat. Because, like, if anything, it's more like it's not a threat. It's more of an annoyance and a nuisance. Right? And Spider Zombie got phased the fuck out. For what? Right? For this new Spider Zombie? This new jumping Spider Zombie? Yes, there are jumping spiders in existence. That is definitely a real thing. But why couldn't it be a jumping climbing Spider Zombie? Like, why did you have to take out its climbing ability? That makes no fucking sense. You made it the bitch joke of the game. Which, by the way, I will, and I promise I will one day be memeing the fuck out of that one episode where we had the fucking spider zombie constantly jumping past our cameras and shit. We're like, what the fuck's going on? And there's this spider zombie where it's just like yeeting itself off of the other roof to try and land onto our roof to attack us, but it would always miss its jump and fucking go ricocheting off our roof and fly off the side. Like, it actually started becoming a bit of a fucking joke. Like, straight up. Yeah, I really don't know what to say beyond. It was like, how do I put it? Yes. Yes, he literally Leroy Jenkins jumps himself into that area. He's like, Leroy Jenkins, and then jumps in. Like that. That's about the best analogy I could think of, right? Like like zero freaking. Like the worst part is that it's just an irradiated spider zombie. Like early game, that's kind of a threat. But by like by this time, like for instance myself, I'm not threatened by no spider zombie. I see a spider zombie and I hear and it's like, oh, you're a spider zombie, and it goes and it tries jumping by me, and you just see me kind of sidestep it, and literally you'll even see me get this kind of tired, very bored look on my face because I remember the original Spider Zombie. I remember the fear involved with the original Spider Zombie. How you were always checking your 6 and shit back in the Horde Nights. Right? Like during Horde Nights, the things that you really had to watch out for were fucking like the feral waits, right? The dogs, and freaking the spider zombies. Samaras didn't show up on Horde Night, but they showed up after Horde Night, so they're still counted in the whole group of fucking the big bad 4, right? Feral whites, they're not nearly as threatening anymore. And honestly, this is just me saying, I know that they got this new model of the feral weight and how it looks and all that shit, but, and this is just me saying, the old feral weight had like, it was one of the few zombies in the entire menagerie, if you will. Right? Like, menagerie, freaking plethora, fucking palette, whatever you want to fucking call it. Right? The entire group of zombies It was the only zombie out of the entire group that actually legitly looked inhuman. Right? They actually looked scary. Right? Like, when I first saw Feral Weight, when I first started playing 7 Days to Die, like, years and years ago, first time I saw it, I remember it to this day. I was like, what the fuck is that thing? And I just started backpedaling and getting the fuck out of the building. Just screaming and shooting, and freaking my guys are like, what the fuck? And I'm like, what is that? And they're like, wait! And then everyone just starts fucking shooting at this damn thing. And it's soaking up bullets like a fucking sponge. And it's fucking smacking us around, and frickin' a couple of us almost died trying to kill the damn thing. This was back when a feral weight was a feral weight, and they were actually really fucking scary. Now they seem slower, and not just because I have it only set to walkers, they literally seem slower. Their actual movements are jankier. Like, it seems like there's more, like, it seems like there's more fluff put into the feral weight now than actual meat and potatoes. Like, the feral weight was dangerous because it was scary because it was dangerous. Right? Not only did it look inhuman, it literally came at you with crazy ass fucking speed and fed you your fucking lungs. Now I see a feral weight, and yeah, even when they're running, they're not that fucking threatening to me. And yeah, I have runners turned off, but as we've already seen with Darkness Falls decides it wants to send runners at me. I'm getting runners, like, whether I fucking like it or not. That is just how it's gonna go. I just hope that I can get my place, like, done up and my perimeter wall made before it gets to the point where I can't even sit at my base for frickin', like, 6 hours in-game without getting attacked. Right? Because if it gets to a point where I'm just frickin', every time I turn around it's another fucking horde or a fucking Samara, fuck it, I'll just scrap the character and make a new one. Like, fuck, that's what I'll do. Right? Because, like, if my game state is so fucking high that, like, I'm just literally an active fucking threat risk to everybody around me, including myself, just because, you know, I'm there in the vicinity, and so everything starts spawning fucking hell mode. Like, you know, like fucking, you know, the raptures happen, fucking gates of hell are opening, and they are coming to eat our face. Alright, like, I don't think it's gonna get that bad yet, because, well, again, it's only day 74, and I've already survived like fucking 100 days and freaking, like, straight, but, well, not straight, I'd say, like, I'd say about 70 days plus freaking Darkness Falls without fucking dying at least. Like, I try not to die. Like, these last few deaths have been mostly just, and honestly, I know better, right? I purposely don't do science because I know better, right? But, you know, frickin', I decided, hey, I'm gonna go and science something because I didn't know shit about Darkness Falls, and I had zero intel, right? Like, I tried frickin' reading through forums and all that shit, and, like, straight up, when I'm in the middle of a stream, I don't have time to go watch no fucking YouTube video. I don't. Right? So, I have to wing it. Science time! And then I end up fucking blowing myself up, or doing something stupid, or frickin' both. You know? Or worse, frickin' end up frickin' put myself in a compromised position that just provides the zombies with an extra meal. Because I was stupid. And I did not actually follow my own standard operating procedure of don't do science, carry your kit, and don't fuck around. Like, fuck. What did I do? I neglected my kit. I did science. And I did fuck around. And well, let's take a look. Because I was fucking around. Because I did science. And all that great shit. I have died 9 fucking times in comparison to my 4 deaths on my single player. Yep. That's all I gotta say about that. Like legit, proof's in the pudding right there. I just guinea pigged it for the fucking world over the last, like, what? 10 streams? 12 streams? 13? 14? Don't fuck around. Carry your kit. Don't do science. If you don't know something, research it. Don't do science. Chances are someone's already done the science, done the math, done the work. Take some time, check Google, check Reddit, check YouTube, right? Don't settle on one thing, right? Don't forget to dig through the forums a little bit, right? Get some fucking know-how. And, you know, that whole thing of freaking, what is it all the Dark Souls motherfuckers like saying? Get good. Right? Like, that's how that shit works. Like, I come from the fucking age where get good was not so much a fucking Dark Souls meme. That was a freaking way of life. You were rather good at video games, or you weren't. If you were good at video games, you were a fucking nerd. You were a nerd. And hell, nowadays, we're still nerds. Right? But for all intents and purposes, that's what we were. We were nerds. We weren't tough like jocks, and freaking for all intents and purposes, during like the 90s and even the early 2000s, yeah, for the most part, gaming was something that was done as a guilty pleasure without the parents knowing, because the parents knew that you were gaming, you were immediately gonna get yelled at and told to go play outside. So you went to your other friends' places, and other friends' places, and other friends' places, until you actually got to a place where you could play video games in peace. And everybody was there. And you all congregated together, and you all played fucking video games. And you played Street Fighter, and you played Final Fantasy, and you played Zelda, and you played Mario, and all that other shit. Right? Plenty more that I haven't even freaking mentioned. Right? But, you know, there's literally a couple hundred genres from back in the day that we used to all fucking play. Some of those genres are actually long dead now, by the way. Right? Like, you will never see those genres coming back. And if they do, no cap, I'll probably cry. I might even do it on stream for you guys. Dragon Tears. Like, I would cry tears of joy if I saw some of the frickin' series, game series and stuff that I used to play frickin' back as a kid, right? Like, just start really coming back. And I'm not talking coming back like Doom, right? I'm talking just coming back, right? I don't, like, Doom, that was controversy and what the fuck. Me, I'm always gonna be a frickin' Doom fan. And so, I played it, and I was fine with it. But, and this is just me saying, I played frickin' Doom 2016, I played Doom Eternal. I did pick up Doom Eternal's DLC. I got bored probably about a quarter of the way through, and no, I never did not finish it. I just didn't have the interest. It felt like just the same rehashed shit all over again. Like, I was hoping for something new, but no, that wasn't the case. That wasn't the case. No, no. Alright. Like, get good. Freaking back then, you were either good or you weren't. Right? The whole thing of get good was something that that nerds said to fucking casuals long before frickin' Dark Souls was ever like a fucking thing. We used to scream that at each other in fucking goddamn arcades and shit. You know, get good, scrub. And then freaking, what was it, in the 2000s, suddenly the word trash became a freaking, like, derogatory thing all the time. So it was all the time, like, you just kept hearing, "You're trash, get good, scrub." All fucking time you'd be hearing that in the arcades. Right? And then freaking online gaming certainly became a really serious thing. Like, mainstream thing, not just like a computer thing. And holy shit, you start hearing it right over fucking online too. Fucking Halo. Halo, Combat Evolved. All you hear it over freaking voice chat, freaking people yelling at each other. Get scrub. As they're freaking shooting each other with pistols and sniper rifles. Slayer. Yeah. Like, now, getting good, like, from an actual person that actually did the climb, there's no secret to it. And we all sucked at one time. Man, you know, it was the first game I really sucked at? Castlevania, Simon's Quest. I died so fucking much. Then one day I asked my friend, how do you do this? And he's like, oh, there's a glitch here. And I'm like, there's a glitch? And he's just like, yeah, you gotta do this, this, and this. And then fucking, poof, I'm past it. Bam! Had to frickin' replay it on an emulator to find all this shit out, but still, big point is that this wasn't something that, you know, you could YouTube or whatever. You had to learn, right? Like, to play Simon's Quest, you had to, like, you know, like, there wasn't no guide for, well, yeah, there were guides back then. It was actually really fucking hilarious. I think you could still get stuff like that at, like, freaking, like, GameStop, you know, gaming stores, period, the end, right? It's like freaking Prima guides and shit like that. It's like big ass books. It's like phone book sized freaking books where it's soft cover, and yeah, it's supposed to be a guide, usually created by the devs, on how to beat the game, where everything is, how to get those things, yada 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 yada. These things usually cost about $30 each, right? And believe it or not, that was actually the beginning to the whole YouTube guide thing, right? Because eventually, you know, internet started becoming a mainstream thing, YouTube started becoming a mainstream thing, right? And so, sure enough, freaking, wouldn't you fucking know it, right? People taking stuff that's literally from those guides, and first to start putting it into stuff like Wiki and shit, right? And, you know, stuff before Wiki was even Wiki, right? Like, Wiki was kinda towards the beginning, right? Before they really started doing Wiki on everything. But, yeah, it used to be like that thing that you went to when you wanted to find out shit about history class, right? But, which, that quickly stopped being a thing because, you know, people started freaking messing around with, you know, what they were actually putting in there. And people are getting some really interesting book reports wrong. But, yeah. Freaking, people, like, it used to be, like, Planet, like Game Spy and all this shit, right? Where you could, like, log on to this place and it'd have all, like, this, website, it'd have all the maps and the guides and all this stuff compiled into one thing. You know, if, you just happen to be, like, for instance, a, modder, back in the early days of freaking modding, back like Morrowind and all that shit, yeah, you could, this is also where you got mods, right? Like, gaming back then, there was no get good. You rather were good or you weren't good. And you only got good by playing, right? And everybody deep down knew this, right? No one ever actually told anyone ever back then, oh, you just need to, like, fucking stop playing, man. It's like, dude, no one ever freaking said that back then, right? People were just happy to have people to play with. Alright, like, Mortal Kombat was fucking boring playing it one player by yourself. I remember when freaking we used to all do that as kids. We'd freaking find out who's got what. Right? What game, all this shit. We'd all congregate over there and play. Gaming just like for us kids back then, it was you got it wherever you could get it. Right? But we figured out a way and we did it. You know what's the worst part? To all you parents out there that are thinking about keeping your children away from video games. A word from the wise. And I mean it. Might want to take this to heart. For most of my young life, my parents, well, at least my father anyway, for all intents and purposes, did not give me everything I wanted. I was not given everything on a silver platter. I was not given every single game system and all that crap. And any gaming time that I had to literally fight fucking tooth and nail to get a hold of. Right? But I got it. You know why I got it? Because I was kept being told that I wasn't allowed to have it. We want most what we can't have. And eventually, if you keep holding it back from an individual, they will eventually turn around and find a way to immerse themselves in it. Without your help. Me? I liked video games. I was good at video games. People never really realize this or even noticed. I am what is known, for all intents and purposes, as a prodigy. I've been playing video games since I was very young. And, well, I'm very good, as most can see. And this is my own observation over time. Right? Not me talking shit. I wouldn't be streaming in the first place if I wasn't good at what I do. You know, I've got that vanity, you know. If I didn't already have a full-on superiority complex about it, I wouldn't be showing it off. This is something I'm proud of, the skill that I have created. All because people told me I could not have it. I craved it, I wanted it more, and then eventually it became just a thing in my life. I have no regrets. But just word of the wise. If you're ever planning on trying to keep your child away from the video games, good luck with that. Straight up. Because it didn't work too well with me, and it hasn't worked too well with anyone else I know. You know what's actually funny? Check this out. This is kinda, it's really funny too. It's kind of one of those things where reverse psychology comes in, but it's more so than that. If you want a child to get bored of something, give them what they fucking want. They'll mess around with it until, you know, they've had their fun, but eventually, like, child will get bored. Like, in hindsight, and this is just me saying, if my parents, right, were actually a little bit more giving in that aspect, I probably wouldn't have craved it as much, right? You know, I would have had it, so it wouldn't have been something new. It would have been something. It wouldn't have been a guilty pleasure. It wouldn't have been that thing that I hide and be like, yeah, I did this, and I got away with it. Right? My defiance would have never been created if I was just catered to. And I was, which for all intents and purposes is actually kind of one of the reasons why I'm not a complete fanatic towards video games. I love video games, but I also know, like, when it's time to put them down. Family calls, it's Christmas. I don't want to play video games. I want to hang out with my father. Say hi to him. Ask him about his day. See what he did. Long story short, just because they're possibly a gamer doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Give them the video games. Maybe they might turn out like me. Maybe they might not. Honestly, some of the best prodigy gamers out there make more money than freaking some doctors. So take that grain of salt as you will too. They actually depicted that, believe it or not, on The Simpsons. Yeah, they had Bart on one hand, where he was not allowed any sort of violent video games or anything like that for shit, right? And Milhouse had the violent video game that he wanted to play. And when they first got it, it was them constantly fighting over the video game, who gets to play it, and all this great shit. Right? And it gets to the point where, you know, one day Bart ends up showing up at Milhouse's place, and he doesn't want to play the game anymore. He's actually quite bored of it. Instead, he's got a cup and ball, and he thinks it's the best thing since sliced fuck mothering bread. Yep. Oh, and of course they commence fighting over the cup and ball, and Bart gets ousted from Milhouse's house again in the same fashion because they're fighting over the cup and ball. Like, I'm just pointing this out here, right? Like, and this is like old pop culture television shit. This is like one of those just family life lessons that you probably wouldn't be able to look up unless you like checked YouTube or some sort of Netflix archive on The Simpsons. Yeah. It's funny shit, but it's actually very, very realistic. give them what they want, and eventually they just get fucking bored of it. Like, that's actually kind of one thing I really do wonder. Right? Did my dad keep me away from video games on purpose so that I would go freaking nutsoid and become a prodigy like this? Did he know this was going to happen? Right? Like, I would assume so, considering he knows so much about me, considering I'm much like him. Obviously. Right? Like, so... it's just kind of a weird question, right? Like, I never asked to be a video game prodigy. It was just something I was good at. You know, some people are good at martial arts. I'm good at martial arts, so just wasn't my thing. Wasn't my thing for life, if you will. Wasn't what I wanted to do. Believe it or not, one of the first things I ever wanted to do is I wanted to be a fucking archaeologist. Or a paleontologist. I want to play around with dinosaur bones. That's what I wanted to do as a kid. Never got to it. May never get to it. Yeah, I play with dinosaur bones, but not in the same fashion, obviously. Right, like, I have more than a couple fossils lying around my room, me being one of them. Alright, let's get this frickin' rig going. Nice. Ace. Let's do that again. I was kidding. I was kidding. Come on. Wish I had more people for this convoy. If I had one other person, I'd be able to, you know, it'd be just like, yo, grab the other vehicle and let's go. But unfortunately, there is nobody at this time that is available.
Master, we are not alone.
Yes, I'm aware. So it is me and the robot, and of course you, Twitch. You know what they need in this game? A radio. It'd be funny, like, have it actually give off sound so it actually pisses off the zombies. Like, that'd be so fucking funny, just to blast music as you're ripping down the street and all the zombies are just mad chasing you. And you're like, ha ha! You know, you're just ripping down the street full tilt. Oh, dog. Excuse me, dog. Oh. Zombie cow. Believe it or not, this is actually much easier than driving straight across all the desert. This thing sucks off-road. Which actually makes getting this thing to my new holdings kind of an annoyance, if anything. Like, what I would like to do is make a road. Kind of like this, right? That would actually lead.
My senses have picked up something.
That's nice, dear. That would actually lead to the house, right? Like, there's also gonna be the machine center underneath. That's not going. That plan is not changed, right? And yeah, I'm still going over plans in my mind. That's why I haven't started doing the excavating yet. Also, I want to get the preliminary fucking wall around the machine center before I do this. Like, part of the big thing that's gonna be really annoying is excavating the machine center, and then I gotta basically, like, to do what I want, I have to make massive fucking pillars. Right, depending on how deep I make this thing. Right, and then on top of that, you got all the complications. Goddamn stupid fucking shopping carts. Lose a shopping cart fucking middle of the road like that. It's just so annoying. Anyway, where was I? Yes, the machine center. I don't know how deep I'm going to actually put it, right? Like, we're dealing with large amount of complications, and not to mention there is also the serious danger of, oh, there's a bit of lag there. The serious danger of, the, hordes that are constantly moving through. So I have to figure out a way to deal with the hordes and start the excavating without having to frickin' deal with too much BS. As is, though, right? It's not going to be too much work on my part, right? It's more of Dante doesn't have his building primed yet, and my building isn't primed yet either, right? Until my building is primed, right? Which is going to involve titanium, right? I will not ever feel safe with the idea of starting the excavation, because the hordes and the Samaras are fucking real. And first the wall has to go up, then the excavation starts, right? So that wall is going to be getting fucking hit a lot. To say the least. Not to mention also I gotta put up the second lock so that I can turn around and, or not the second lock, the second land claim block there, that's what I meant. And then I can start setting up the orchards, which need to start coming up sooner or later. Thankfully, we have the small bit at Kronos, right? And Kronos will provide us with ample amounts of food. Not to mention, also, Inquisitor hasn't come in yet and got his stuff done, right? So yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Fuck! Well. Like a glove? Oh, fuck. Alright, that's the situation here. This is fixable. Please do not throw that. You just do not fucking throw that. No, we're just gonna come on over here. I'm gonna ask Dante if he has anything like a freaking chem bench or anything going in his place. I'll be like, do you have a chem bench or something? Because that could be what's also attracting the hordes. Right? I'm not 100% on this, but it's still a question at hand. You're fucking kidding me, right? What is this? Welcoming committee? Get the fuck out of here. Now! Now, tweaker! Fucking tweaker zombies. Timmy! That's literally every time I see those things, that's in my head, that's what I see. I see that, and I'm like, ha, 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 ha. That's funny. Gives me a bit of levity before I shoot the damn thing in the face. Yes, we have another, and I do believe the other one's right here. And that's that, and yes, we have... Oh, why did I fucking do that?
Master, we are not alone.
Dog's dinner! That's what he gets for being fucking stupid. proper. Excellent. Yes. Perfection. I love it. Oh, yeah. That's great. Okay, so... iron, spring, engine, mechanical part.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Where? Thank you. Who's a bad dog? You are. You are not gonna panic path into my house. I don't care how many zombies you fucking tried to pick a fight with and now you got zombification. Fuck you. Bad dog. No biting fucking zombies. That's the one thing I'd always hate about the apocalypse. Is the actual very real situation of that going down. Where you have a dog or an animal that you care for very deeply. And unfortunately, that thing has bit one too many zombies. And unlike you, for some dumb reason, he doesn't have an immunity. Or doesn't seem to be displaying some sort of immunity. So, and you don't have a cure on hand, so you got a dog that's going fucking feral on you, kind of like that whole scene from frickin' I Am Legend. Not a fun prospect. Not one I approve of in any way, shape, or form. Like, you know, that's life, I guess, but that's kind of cruel to say. I suppose, though, I'd rather put it down than have it go frickin' full on frickin' zombie feral and start attacking everybody. We do not need a Cujo incident. More wolf meat for the pantry.
My senses have picked up something.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Stupid damn ink didn't get out of my fucking... No, I didn't forget about the truck. I just wanted to make sure that everything was out of my inventory. That way it'd be an easy grab and then just kind of put away. I'm gonna have to like set up a fence or something around that thing.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Can you shut the fuck up? Like, you're a portent of doom, I swear, robot. Like, every time you go, I have a bad feeling about it. It just seems that they all kind of look in my direction and start wandering towards me. Even if they don't fucking see me. Just shut up, robot. Just shut up. Like, you're a fucking Jinx. That's what I'm gonna name you. You are now Jinx. Jinxie. Jinxie the robot. Well, Jinx in the situation. I still love you, but you are a fucking Jinx. That's not really supposed to be in there. Especially when we have garage right beside it. No, that's not supposed to be in there either. Really don't need that many. And we're probably going to be bringing more home, so there's just no fucking point. Am I? Oh. It is realistic. I'm the Dragon Wolf, remember? How the fuck's he able to do that? He's the Dragon Wolf. Oh. What's that mean? I'm the Dragon Wolf and I can get that shit done too. And really, like, when you go on about realism and, like, 7 Days to Die, keep in mind you're talking about the Unity engine here. Like, it's literally Minecraft. Nah. That's what makes it unique. There's already too many people that actually try and copy my name. Keyword try. There's a lot of people that air quotes have my name, but they're nowhere near the realm of me. They're that guy. It's like, oh, helps to make me searchable. Thought I was already searchable.
We are not alone.
Take that!
I suppose. I'll think about it. I'll take it under advisement. Noted. Yes. Wow. That's convenient.
My senses
That
have
was
picked
just
up
where
something.
it was put, dude. Like, yeah. That's Stream Element's fault. Blame them. He's trying so hard. Bye, bitch. Peace. Oh shit, that was priceless. I waited until she was like right there, and then I just like bye. It just broke the box and fell down. And she's like, ah! Oh shit, rock. Oh god. Jack! Yeah, but that's not anything new. I do that on a regular basis. Everyone does that. It's like Dragon dealing with 500 zombies. That's like, oh, I guess. Let's go. Freaking pumpkins. Sure enough. Woo! Alright, let's get this medical supplies and food back home. Like, freaking raided that entire freaking Uber mall. Like, you missed the frickin' party, dude. On the 4th floor, there's like a quarter of that floor. It's all Neebs gaming themed stores. Oh yeah, man. We'll talk about it later. Boom! 50 points! Oh, zombie kill. Don't want to hit those bigger ones because they'll mess up your car.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, words.
It is a pleasure to serve.
I will prevail. Ooh. No.
Prepare for conflict.
The fuck out of my house, you piece of shit. I love how they just walk right up. Like, they give zero fucks. They just walk right in. And that's one of the first things I'm going to be looking into fixing. Excuse me. Alright, let's make sure we got everything done. Yeah, the rest of the stuff goes upstairs. Or in other places.
Anyway, Twitch, I'm gonna cut it off here. I gotta go do some morning stuff, like, and possibly get a bit of breakfast in me and all that great stuff. So, with that being said, I will talk to you guys later. Take care. Bye bye.